Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the dynamic Carval is so...
Chance for a shot! They've scored! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's a goal kick. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Pedri. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, delightful ball. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes back. That's tidy. Delivery from Danny. He gets big. Sticks it away. 2, and we've barely begun here. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hakimi goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Hakimi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Algeria, and he'll shoot here! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ronaldinho. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get onto this? Messi goes sliding in. Kupchu can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish?
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Carvajal. Jetson. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Trezeguet could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. And he's found a way past. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Decent chance! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Trezeguet clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
It's Salah! Great football, shot and save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Lopez. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to play it through. Pedri shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Algeria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Jetson Fernandez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Messi.
Barcelona come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
El dorsal 11.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in space and looking for options. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Osimhen. Kukçu spots it and intercepts. Trezeguet, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Opts for safety. Oh no, what has happened here? Kukçu threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It will be. Front-footed pressing going on here. And this is Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Trezeguet. Great vision. Swings it across. Koundé with the clearance. De la Cruz. Now it's Osimhen. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Cross into the... It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Iwobi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Algeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's run loose here. And it's Salah. Throw it. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That's really well manoeuvred. Iwobi closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's good running with the ball. He is through here. Is there a Mohamed Salah? Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a good run down the left. Algeria couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Iwobi. Algeria finding their passes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pedri out to the right. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Trezeguet. He's found a way through. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. A probing pass. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Oh, what a mistake! Nouri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Thinks about the shot. Plays it across.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Right card! Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. That looks a decent ball. Crosses it in. Rooney! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And this is Gullit. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gets his head on it! He's delivered all right! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a good ball out wide. He can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Pedri. Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Gullit aims beyond the defence, and this is Gullit. He is through here. Decent chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He won't be happy with that one. Pedri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. And that is as far as they're going to go. Knocks it out wide. And he was alert to it. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pedri, out to the right. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hakimi, big header! And that's caused a worry or two. And they can counter here. Played out wide. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nice looking ball. Rooney. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Almost half an hour in now. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Searching pass he's played there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Oh, what a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Big chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. It's hit the upright. That's going to go a long way. It's a promising position. Swings it across. Corner number 2 then. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Kunde clears it away. Half-time getting close now. Knocks it into space. Now can he find a finish? Kukchu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Lopez. Lobbed in behind. Oh, good spread. That is ended up in no man's land. And they've got rid. Now it's Haaland. Bastoni kept away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 4, Rooney, el dorsal 17, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 45,
And we're off again.
el dorsal 11.
Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Tries to play it through. Yeah. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? Grimaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. And he was quick to react. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the...
He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tries to pass it through. Dink through. Climbs up big. Loose. That's another chance. A whisker away from making it 4.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Kukcu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Osimhen. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No luck with that dink over the top. Defending was strong and firm. Bellingham. And here's Haaland. Thuram. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, he's just misjudged that one. Osimhen. Grimaldo. Kukcu. Distributed tidily. Very nicely done. He's picked his way. Real chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Hakimi. Played towards the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's nice. He's a sharp little ball here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's forced to go back. Vieira. Vardiol promptly onto that, and that is that. Kukcu. 75 minutes played. That has been slung wide. Now the ball in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, super. Takes a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just...
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Yeah, that pass isn't the best.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, such a clever touch. Drives it in. Azar! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Ronaldinho! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Stojkovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul. Out to the left it goes. Referee's given a throw. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pedri. Driving through the middle. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And it's Pedri. Has a shot! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona claiming a corner and the referee concurs. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Lopez. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Schmeichel claims comfortable. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shoots! It's a pretty loose pass. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Borussia Dortmund looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Corner number 2 then. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Stojkovic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Passing is crisp and sharp. No, again, there's no way through. Raul is offering some sort of an... Mbappe! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Ronaldinho. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Raul. Well, that looks a decent ball. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bergomi. Rijkaard. And this is Raul.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got tall. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Kukçu. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Stojkovic. To Hazard. Now it's Raul. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's intervened well there. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Stojkovic. Bergomi. Aimed beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Raul. Fermin.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559.
Almost an hour gone. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Lopez. Back into the middle. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's away, and he's in on goal. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's gone searching cross-field. Fermin. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dink through. And he's there to get it away. Played out to the right. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney.
Marquinhos.
El dorsal 17.
Just a quarter of an hour to
Messi.
play.
El dorsal 10. El dorsal 7.
Vinicius Junior.
El dorsal 24.
Well timed, excellent
Serán
interception.
sustituidos
It's a good
por
ball out wide.
el dorsal
Played back
35.
in. He's being urged to shoot.
El dorsal 19. El dorsal 14.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He has found the way through. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly... And he shoots! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Pings it across. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has been cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through.
2 minutos de descuento.
Hakimi. 2 minutes to be added on. Knocks it into space. Osimhen is onto this. Chance for a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Rooney! A truly spectacular effort, speculative, yes, but he's entitled.
That's just outrageous imagination, Peter, to even try that. Crazy.
Shifted it to the flank. Messi, and he's gone searching crossfield. Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. It's Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Fermin can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Grimaldo. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's going to be disappointed with that. Out to the left it goes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Seedorf. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The most accurate pass. Ronaldinho might just make this. Lopez. And the ball is out of play. So we're still where we started right now. Vitinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Ronaldinho. Chooses to go back. That is a brilliant interception. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've got a corner here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Paris Saint-Germain are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems.
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's cut it out. Cherki. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game. Here's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kukchu hurtling down that right flank. Over to the left. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Great vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Swept in. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cross from Rafinha. Big header! In he goes again. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That was travelling. Distributed tidily. And it's Ronaldinho. And referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Changement.
And that's the second half started. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Hakimi is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, important interception. Pedri! Oh, it's come loose.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Yamal. Vitinha. That pass isn't the best. Yamal. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Haaland. And he's intervened well there.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face-to-face with his... And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Otto gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Rafinha. There's the crossfield ball. Wirtz could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's been... Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Vitinha. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Cherki. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha puts a cross in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Le numéro 11.
And played crossfield, changing the point of
Le
attack.
numéro 14. Le numéro 19.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
42.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to play it through. Otto gets rid without sophistication.
Attention, changement.
And here's Pedri. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Now it's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. He's picked his way through. And he's dealt with that well. Yamal. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away. Quality ball. This might spell danger. This ended up in no man's land.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No unnecessary risk. Oh, what has happened here? Played out to the right. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's found a way through. And the shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Stojkovic just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So their fourth corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Stojkovic. And he's gone looking for safety. Kukcu. Spread out to the left. De la Cruz. Rafinha. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho, he's tried one! Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now, can they get him away? Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Now it's Batistuta. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And instinctively he gets big. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a shade optimistic. Nicely spread. Messi. It's a threatening... Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Cruyff. Cruyff was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Oh, look at the space here. Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. That is Conte. And this is Kante. Plays it across. De La Cruz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta. Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Olise considers his options. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ball is over the line. Stood up well to him there. Showing great feet there. And that's been won straight back. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, nicely intercepted. Carvajal elects to cross. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona definitely won.
Takes a shot! That's got him rattled. Van Basten. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Conte. Olise is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's made its way to him. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Now it's Owen. Looking to play him in. And he's got the beating of his chance for a shot! Fantastic from Olise! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Liverpool go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
De La Cruz. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Van Basten at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Liverpool take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
This is Owen, and Owen! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
But it's Owen. Oh, good play by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Schmeichel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Keeper is right behind it.
Olise has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Chooses to go cross-field. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Fabinho. Van Basten. And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. The final 5 minutes. That has not gone well. Conte. And it's Owen. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Big header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Now it's Olise.
3 minutes at a time.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. There won't be another chance after this one. Crosses it in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, this looks sharp. Raul. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. He's found the way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that will be it. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one.
Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to open the scoring. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. Now it's Rooney. Hakimi wins the duel this time. And it's made its way to him. And that's gone loose. Messi. Swung over. That's an imaginative pass. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Mendes tries a cross. Rooney! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rooney with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now this could be a chance. He's through now, and the shot! Off the post! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. Van Dijk tries to clear. Looking for options for movement. Cleared away.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Tries a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shifted it to the flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Defending of the desperate variety. Shot could be on. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's been caught on chance! He's delivered all right! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 10.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Vitinha. It's played through for him. Decent chance! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Header! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Half-time getting close now. And it's Mendes. He's through here, and he's in on goal. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. The ball goes in, and it's hoisted clear. Rooney. Upamecano gets over and intercepts.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saka shapes to shoot. Oh, brilliant save.
I just wonder what was on it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And how did he not make it for Barcelona? Different to some extent this half. He's given it away. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven towards the far post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He's got away. Up he goes! Outstanding save to keep that out. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rooney. And this is Rooney. It's a good-looking delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the defence. Osimhen! Final touch was poor. Nuno Mendes. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Rooney. Well read, nice interception. Some resolute defending there. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Rooney! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the pass is intercepted. Played out to the right. And here's Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. He is a symbol of charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pelé. It'll be a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Raul. And he's had it nicked away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's gone searching crossfield. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's found a way through. The crossing. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That has been slung wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Raul plays it in. Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's in plenty of space here. Koundé attempts a clearance. Another chance from a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Upamecano gets it away. And he skips past his man. Kupchu. Spread out to the left.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Very nicely done. No, he can't get past him. And this is shapes to shoot! Kupchu! A real chance and a real let-off. Spread it left. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Manchester United look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
It's Pelé! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And they're at at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Griezmann. Now he's having a shot! Manchester United have their second corner now. He gets big! Kukçu can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through there. Griezmann. Raul. Oh, it's come loose. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Probing pass, and he's picked out the run. Beckenbauer, and that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6. El dorsal 17.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Big chance! That's another chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the old...
Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Rodri. He can run onto that. Real chance here. A header! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. Look at the roll! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
This is Griezmann. Pedri gets across to intercept that.
La asistencia es deportiva
Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Knocks it into space. Osimhen receives it in a good position here.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 10. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Isco. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Cantona. And he's had a hit. It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played into the box. And it's hoisted clear. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done. Manchester United get their fourth corner. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ronaldinho. Now it's Osimhen.
There they go, hunting again.
He's shift charge, surely! Goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And it's Pedri. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rivaldo. Now it's Cantona. And this is Isco. Park Ji-sung. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Rivaldo. Messi. And this is Messi. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Yamal. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if there were just one down as opposed to two.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. That is lovely. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's got away. Fermin. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Isco. And this is Park Ji-sung. And he's managed to get free. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. will be 4 extra minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Cantona. He's cut it out. Cantona wins the duel this time. And he's only too happy to... Tحقيق! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And he's in on goal. He's cut it out. Belly.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get away! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's no flag. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Big chance! Yes, it's there!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Looking for options for movement. Grimaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's running through. Koundé gets a foot in here. He's picked his way through. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. That looks at just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hazard. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. That pass just didn't quite work. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good spread. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Doué. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's clever. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Picked out brilliantly. It's Ronaldinho! Now it's Rooney. Messi. Decent chance! And that's a superb piece of defending. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's gone looking for safety. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, Messi! Out to the right. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's heaved it away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a fine interception. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Azar. So what can they make of this? Grimaldo in acres of space out wide.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And this is Messi. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Pedri. Now there's a fine ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Doué gets into a good position. And it's Ronaldinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be brilliantly cut out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's straight offside. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Ambitious ball here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Grimaldo. Hazard. That is a brilliant interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Always onto this. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi.
Great vision.
El dorsal 23,
Played into space out wide.
el dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por
De la
el
Cruz.
dorsal 35,
In towards the
el
back
dorsal
stick.
11.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Shot, surely! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. A searching ball out wide. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Lovely, now then. And that has been cleared. Spread out to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, delightful ball. Tries to get it clear. That's good running with the ball. He's through here. Right, Doué. Oh, nice touch. Doué powering forward. Shoots! Should have equalised.
Doué was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Good ball, good take. A real chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Desperate defending required here.
Ronaldinho será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
Eze plays it short.
Un cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly...
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Hazard making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's De Jong. Thinks about the shot. That's really nicely played. Chance for a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So, a breakthrough already. Look at this canny finish! And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Ivory Coast are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. And this is Rooney.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ivory Coast clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Koundé calmly anticipates. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bernardo Silva is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Jong, played out to the left flank. He is through here! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde cuts it out. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri crosses. That's a decent clearance. Oh, shooting chance! Approaching the half-hour mark. Out to the right. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong. Araujo. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely, now then. De Jong. It's Bernardo Silva. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. That is a brilliant interception. Azar. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Araujo. And it's De Jong. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Ivory Coast have reclaimed it. Half-time getting close now. Yamal. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pass somewhat off target. Bernardo Silva. And it's Pedri. That has not gone well. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Por favor, circulen con precaución. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi.
And we're off again.
23.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go. Chance!
He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
And it's Balde. Spread neatly. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the... And the shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. What a delicious goal. Stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A case now of complete control. Over to the left. Barcelona come out of the tunnel. Oh, they could be caught out here. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. Kupchu.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Shoots! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution. Osimhen! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Could be danger here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He won't be happy with that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. De La Cruz. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. De Jong. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Gets into some space. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, smashing! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Puskas. Now it's Pelé. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely shaped ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pelé. Puskas. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff quietly revving up. That has been cut short. Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Searching pass he's played there. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, he had to make that. Pedri! Now, who's going to be first to this? Sergi attempts a clearance.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Crossed it again. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Looking for options for movement. Chance to deliver. Serginho. Pelé. Looking to play him in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Pedri. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Approaching the half-hour mark. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
And he's had a hit! Oh, it's hit the post! Puskas. Yamal touches it back. It's come to nothing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gives it back. And it's Grimaldo. Vieira. Puskas. Now it's Pelé. Cafu. So what can they make of this? It's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now it's Pelé. He's been chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Yamal.
De La Cruz.
Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Osimhen. Cruyff. That's a lovely, neat pass. Puskas.
Un minuto de descuento.
Now that's well seen too. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And we have our very first corner. It's going to be another corner, I think. Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Yamal. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good move. Bullish header! And that's caused a worry or two. Cafu. Cruyff has created one goal already. Cafu. Grimaldo. Kupchu is always looking to break lines. Now it's Yamal. That's good play. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Sergi. Looking for a runner. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. It'll be a throw-in.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Not the most convincing of passes. Yildiz. And it's Sergi. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. And it's Kupchu. That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ronaldinho plays it in. Van de Ven. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Puskas. Now it's Yildiz. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Clearly takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
harmlessly behind. Now it's Pele, now it's Puskas.
De La Cruz.
Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Vieira.
That's a cute ball. Chips it through, and he's intervened well there. He's gone direct here. Aimed beyond the defence, and this is Ronaldinho. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 45.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 19.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's shifting through the gears here. Lofted in. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Cafu has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Back when it goes. Kochu. He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Very nicely done.
Oh, this team is relentless. They have a way of playing, and there's no compromise.
Oh, well played. Ricci. Yildiz. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Messi. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Plays it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cut it out.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Mbappe. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Guardiola.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That's been slipped through. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Koundé has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
And it's Valverde. Now the ball's gone astray. That's that, the end. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
No way through. Thinks one through. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a decent clearance. Deftly away. Here's a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Yamal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Pedri. He has found the way through. Quality ball. And it's Grimaldo. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
De la Cruz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can clear their lines. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he spark a counter here? He's in space and looking for options. Played into... It's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Shot could be on. Picked out brilliantly. He's got plenty of space out wide. Big header! It's been blocked. Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Osimhen. Charge, surely! Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Osimhen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Osimhen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Grimaldo clears it away. Oh, good spread. He's found the way through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Pedri. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Osimhen. And he's lost his man here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played out wide. Yamal's cross. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rafinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Dink through. Oh, that's a key interception. Bastoni clears. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Spread out to the left. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That has ended up in no man's land. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, shooting chance! Rijkaard. Milan are looking to break at pace. Not the most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. There will be a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10. Viene sostituito con il numero 22.
And he's managed to get free. Rafinha puts a cross in. And that has been cleared. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Deftly out wide. Grimaldo attempts a clearance.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Xabi Alonso. Lascia il campo per il numero 21. Lampard.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That was good alertness. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elise. And this is Rooney, and he's running. Great chance! No mistake! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Rafinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Back into the middle. And that was very necessary. Over to the left. Rodrigo. Decent chance! And he can clear it away. Takes the shot! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping. Deep cross. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And they've got rid. That's headed upfield. Oh, here's a man. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but... Osimhen! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. While facing up to his adversary, this is a Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Looking to play him in. Hoisted in. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. There could be trouble here. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gullit. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. And he skips past his man. He's being urged to shoot. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gullit can be a real threat inside the box. Threads one in. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho. It's a throw-in. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. And he was alert to it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now this could be a chance. He's found some space. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a really well-measured ball. Strong running down that left flank. Gullit. And it's Cruyff. And he's running through. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
McTominay.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And this is Cruyff. Chance for a shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now here's the delivery. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. McTominay has got himself a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Habrá 3
Rui
minutos
Costa.
de descuento.
And the through ball. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Kaka. Now it's Cruyff. Rui Costa. Now it's Cruyff. And it's hoisted clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. And here's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Kaka. Searching pass he's played there. Rui Costa picks it up from the goal kick. McTominay. Kaka. Oh, that's neat. Ronaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kukçu. De la Cruz. It's out for a goal kick. Ronaldinho. That's going right the way across. Rafinha. Now Van Dijk. McTominay. And it's Cruyff. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. He's only too happy to take that back. Kaka. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. And it's Van Dijk. Kaka. Lovely bit of skill. McTominay really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rafinha is there to clear. And he welcomes it in. Here, oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Gullit. Gullit going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Cruyff. Rafinha. Hakimi clears.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 45. El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Great vision.
19.
And this is Rooney. He's beaten the last man.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 4. Rooney. El dorsal 17. Messi. El dorsal 10. El
Rafinha.
dorsal 14. El dorsal 21.
It's
Se va a
Van
llevar a
Dijk.
cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Kaka. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Vermeer. That has been slung wide. And this is Rooney. Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
There's a quick free kick.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pull it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Reinders. And it's Van Dijk. Vermeer. Messi. Rooney. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Hullet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, what has happened here? And that has been cleared. He won't be happy with that one. He's played it back. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Schmeichel claims comfortable. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dunk. And that will be the final act. Barcelona pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Has a look and plays it forward. Bigo gets into a good position. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Chu concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pullet applies the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Upamecano can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Madrid have reclaimed it. And Pullet! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Kessié. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Figo. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Lovely ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed. That pass has been well intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Spread out to the left. And it's Figo. Figo. He has found the way through. Cross to the back post. Upamecano with the clearance. Upamecano gets it away. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that's been cut out, well played. De La Cruz, distributed tidily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Shifted it to the flank. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Just too much on that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Grimaldo, who's looking wide. Osimhen tries to get it clear. And he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Pull it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's very neat. Played in deep. Hakimi with the clearance. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Figo carries the ball down the right. Very nicely done. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their third corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bastoni, the man synonymous with solidity. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital. Vieira. And he's lost his man here. Team still separated by the game's only goal. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Kukçu. Hakimi has it in a wide position. He gets big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's found a way through. Yamal. He is through here. Goes for the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Vigo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Knocks it into space. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Vieira. And this is Shevchenko. He's shifting, and Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So their fourth corner of the game. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That pass isn't the best. He's picked his way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread. Hakimi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. There's no flag. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi might just make this. Madrid have a free kick. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Very much into the last knockings.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Looking for options for movement. Here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
There's the crossfield ball. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's it. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the...